And we are live. First, we got to get the scoreboard working right. Up there it is. Wait a minute. Why is my chat not showing up? Why is my chat not showing?
What happened? The chat being
Weird
are you
again?
done with this again?
Yes, apparently it is. There it goes. All right, chat fixed. That was my 9 ball ones that probably, or what I thought it might have been the tournament one. Maybe that's why they're like that. I don't know. I put them all in my plastic
Okay,
container.
set that up.
We'll figure it out in a little bit.
And this
That we just need to set.
where it doesn't get away.
Yes.
Got it.
What? You haven't even got your microphone yet, so how could you possibly know what's going
Right.
on?
It starts tomorrow, Paul. Yes, sir.
Phone has a different number.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
You use the email?
No.
Gotta wait for it to come up. I have a match here.
Table 2.
Table 2.
Yeah.
I'll get back to you on.
Okay.
Okay.
People are like glow sticks. Now what the?
What?
Is there a little wonky around here today?
All right. Shared bound. Shared around. Anybody there? Hello? Anybody home?
It's Wacky Wednesday, but welcome in, everybody.
Hopefully. Do not.
Only it's Friday.
Mm.
Actually, it's Thursday. See, I don't even know
Oh
what-
my God.
Go get him. Guys.
Luck.
Well, not really.
Oh no, it really is. What do you think the chances are of anybody using their phone on this match to actually score?
um,
We're gonna have to ask Gary to do it. I didn't see who won the first game. Did you?
no, because I was every which away but that away. So apparently we need to pay attention.
What a novel concept that might be.
I'm gonna guess it was Gary.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, thank you,
Why,
Dave.
thank you, Dave.
And where are you, sir? Why are you not here?
Isn't he gone?
Oh, that's no. He doesn't leave till Monday.
Packing? Probably what I should be doing, but I'll wait till Saturday morning.
I don't ever pack ahead of time.
I don't either because I can't. Oh, they weren't even on the right table and they were setting alcohol or drinks on my.
Well, at least they didn't put it on the new cloth, I guess. And there's Brian.
Late, my date. Nah, you're good. You had to buy.
Pass him.
10.
Thank you.
Yep, yep. I ate at Firestone Walker there. It's pretty good.
Went to the fair there once. It was a terrible idea.
Mm. Be careful. We got a lot of big guns in the house tonight. Although we've
Yeah.
not got many little guns.
I just started to say the little guns are few, the big guns are many today.
Look at that. We got 10 people in the chat.
Well, welcome back. I hope the commute didn't suck too bad. You cannot refill my head with canned air. Okay. It's hopeless. Just stop.
I'm sure that's fake news. I'm pretty sure it can be done.
No. No.
What's happening, Vic?
Well, hello.
Ah,
Someone else we haven't seen in a while.
yeah. He goes in spurts.
I wonder, did Sargon show up?
I believe so. I don't know. I wasn't here.
You see the crap I gave him?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, need the address? Poor guy. I should probably quit picking on him.
They sent me a message at like 9 o'clock this morning. Super gyros for lunch. Oh, got a table job in Oakdale. Yeah. I don't know. We got a pretty stacked house tonight, dude.
Yeah, we do.
We got Frank and Alex. We've got Tinsley. We've got Gary. We've got JG. Oh, and Nick Yuko. Can't count out. Can't forget Nick. And Kevin. Although Kevin's not quite there yet.
Mm,
And we've got a Frank Conrad Sr. in the house visiting.
Brian's here.
Brian's here. I feel like I'm missing something. Just because.
Just because.
Mel Half Moon's in the house. But Mel Half Moon's always in the house. It don't matter.
I just started saying Mel's always here. It's when he's not here that I get concerned.
Is JG still not shot? My God. Yeah, he comes in once, sometimes twice a week. He'll come say hi and hang out for a bit.
Is he going to shoot that ball or just look at it? Inquiring minds want to know.
Well, he knows if he misses, he's done
Well, he missed.
and sold out. He's trying to drop his rating. He's sandbagging.
Right?
Oh,
Not a plane and a train, Bubba.
huh?
On a plane and a train.
Train to the train?
Sounds like fun.
You're all the time. Mic on?
Hmm?
Mic on?
Yeah.
Not now.
All right. So I'm guessing JG won a game. Gary didn't get out, or is Gary up to? Because nobody's watching. Unbelievable.
Somebody out there is watching. Just wait, they'll tell you. It'll probably be Dave by the time you get it, rewound.
Gary.
Gary did it again. Gary did it again.
I leave Sunday.
Yeah, he's leaving me unattended, Vic.
What the hell happened? I gotta pop this out.
You should probably pray for his stream while he's gone.
Yes, sir.
He might be just a little bit.
Yep, very excited. So I leave Sunday, get there fairly early, spend Sunday, Monday with my family. Tuesday, Wednesday, I go to Temple, play in the tournament, staying with Randy Hill. Go back Wednesday night, spend Thursday, Friday with my family. Saturday, I get on a plane and fly to Denver. Nick picks me up at the airport there. I spend Saturday and Sunday with Nick, and then he takes me back to the airport in Denver, and I fly home on Monday. So yeah, a whirlwind 8-day trip, traveling all over the place. But I get 4 days of just relaxing on the patio, watching the dogs and the horses run around. And then a couple days to win a tournament, and then get to go spend a couple days with my kids. Yay.
At least you like yours.
And then at some point in that time, I'm getting Torchy's tacos.
Whether it be in Texas or Colorado.
Yeah, it's going to be in one of the two places. Yeah, and Chris Rippey, I think, is coming to the tournament too. He's in Ohio right now,
But
he said he was coming home Monday. So he's talking about hopefully he'll make it Tuesday to the visit. So yeah, I'll see both of those clowns while I'm there.
And I'm jealous because it's been about 13 years since I saw Rippy.
Yeah, it's only been a couple years since I saw Randy last.
I haven't seen Randy but once since he left here. And that was before he got married.
Right. Yeah, Mary and Logan will be running the stream while I'm gone.
That's why I said you should probably pray for it.
There's only going to be 2 Grand Prix week, just the 2 Sunday streams is all she's doing. Those will be the only streams.
Yeah, so next Thursday's tournament won't be streamed.
Sunday. Yeah. I absolutely will.
Table 2 7.
Hmm.
Fine, right?
Oh yeah. I absolutely will. All right, take care, Frank. Gary is about to make quick work of this one.
I won that.
Got it. Gary won that one.
Hello? Hello?
Let him back. I'm gonna have to think about this.
I have a stupid question. Why are
How
they
you doing, Tim?
on 4?
Who?
I thought we weren't using it.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, that's what happened. I'm like,
Yeah, so there was probably nobody playing on 6.
how you doing, Tim?
6. After that, go close 4. That was my bad.
Well, Kenny was playing on it, and there's no rack back there. So
Who's back?
Fly and Mel.
Yeah, let me send them to 6. So how's it going, Tim? Now he's gonna come and want to give me his number, right?
Number's 209
Go ahead.
649 1212.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, here comes Frank.
He did something.
31.
3-1. Thanks, sir. Wait a minute. 3-1 as in he won one, or 3-1 you gave him one?
He got one on the wire, right?
Right.
Yeah. So
So you beat him 3-0.
yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Oop, wrong guy.
That's very strange. I always put that handicap game up there when I start.
Right.
So I don't want to go back and be like, oh man, I was giving a 1.
Yeah. No. That's absolutely the smart way to roll with it.
So I always say whatever it was.
Yeah. I'll see if I can get Melissa to throw something at me.
You gonna go make a pizza?
I'm gonna go tell her I'm going to.
You're so bad.
I need a drink.
You good there, old man?
No.
Oh.
What do I want?
I don't.
I
Everything going well?
Yeah, I sent Alex and Dave to table 3. We're still waiting to play Tinsley because we're still waiting for the match back there.
Table 4. Right. Tinsley will catch up our bracket. That doesn't bother me. I need to
Yeah.
start, if I could fix a bracket, I would always do that. I put the 2 slowest players playing each other, and the winner have to play Tinsley. Because then we'll get it right back on track.
Right? I'd love to find a reason to boot him out of here.
Alex, what'd you do to my
No, that's
screen?
I didn't do anything to your screen, sir.
That doesn't just change on its own.
That's your second match. You're on table 3.
What was my first match?
The one you won?
The one you played and you won. You're not going to get a text for that because it went out to your old phone. I was just wondering what his name was. I don't see it. It's not. What do you mean you don't see what? The first one.
Oh,
You're not going to get the first one. It wouldn't. It didn't go
it
to
didn't
that
go
phone
to that
number.
phone.
Okay, I'm on number 3 now.
Table 3, yes.
With Alex, right?
Correct.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think I need another beer
Right?
or 10.
And I haven't even been drinking. Oh. Full moon was last night. People can knock it off now. Being weird.
Got me some deep fried tamales.
Oh, Frank won the first one.
Yeah.
Do you think he might still need table 4? No, I apologize for that. It wasn't. I didn't need it to begin with. I don't know. I forgot to mark it off on the computer, so it sent a match back there when it didn't need to. So. Yep. No, so you can have it back now. Sorry, I apologize. Right? Yeah, I felt bad when I saw it because she's like, they're still playing on table 4. I'm like, table 4? What are they doing on table 4? So, you guys are always nice. We try. Other thing is, I had to take a break. Oh, well, there you go. I saw my new doctor. He asked him products. He just started laughing. I don't even like it. It's wonderful.
A lot of them won't do it no more. Surprising.
Where's that? Oh, that's from there. I guess we should have sent that one too, did? Huh.
I hadn't gotten that far yet. You keep picking on me. That makes more sense.
You over here talking to yourself?
Probably. And this is the only way I can get an intelligent conversation.
Oh, that's kind of hurtful.
I said sometimes. And I wasn't referring to you.
We're the only ones sitting in here.
And sometimes I just talk to my other personalities. Never know what I'm doing. It's kind of hard to have a conversation with you when you're stuffing your face.
Sorry, fat people problems.
Mm. And nobody out there is talking to us anymore. So, you know.
Yeah, but you're not talking to them either.
Brian, oopsie.
Brian Oopseed and Frank Banks pretty well. I could see this. Oh no, maybe not. Yes. Nice shot, Brian. Oh shit. No, he's good.
I just started saying, is that gonna scratch?
That ball good?
Good thing.
Last day of work. One more table job. Saturday is all about Brian. Um, mess with my table Saturday morning. Practice in Saturday morning. Packing done Saturday at some point, and then lounge around on the couch and watch TV.
He never knows where he's going to end up, Vic.
Well, I know our table job is in Riverbank again. I doubt we'll be going to the same place we went today, even though I would like to. Because that was freaking dynamite. But yeah, it's hard to say what Tim's gonna come up with. I will. I know we have a table move in Riverbank. And I know we have to go shopping at some point after that tomorrow. So I don't know if he's gonna drive back to Modesto before we go to lunch or if we're gonna go to lunch while we're out and about. But I'll let you know. We went to a place today called Black Sheep. Freaking dynamite. It's right, right across the street from Wee Wee's.
Wow.
Yeah,
You all right?
right across the street from the gun store there in Riverbank.
What is that? First Street?
I shouldn't say right across the street. The right across the street, I think, is a Pizza Plus,
Oh, Santa Fe Street.
and then you go west. So it's just west of Pizza Plus on the same side of the street. There's a place right directly across the street. I think it was called Daily Dose. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
And then there was another something toasted, get toasted or something, which is a restaurant. But that Black Sheep place is freaking dynamite.
Faster to open my wallet and look at Lyndon's business card than it was to try and Google it. Hensley made quick work of that.
Told you.
Hmm. Now we are in a holding pattern.
Yep. Oh, is there a gym right there? I'm sure there.
I have no idea. I have literally never looked around for anything other than the gun shop.
Oh, so Daily Dose is a bistro as well. So there's a bunch of little freaking restaurants right there. As for a gym, do I look like I look for gyms?
Like Brian just won that. Oh wait, maybe that was it Brian? He's turning it in right now.
Yeah.
Yep, it was. I looked up and all I saw was black shirt, but Frank is also wearing a black shirt, so
Let's see where we're at. Those guys are way out there. I can't. That I.
good. Oh, you know what, Vic? There may be that further down on the corner. I do think I remember seeing like a kickboxing or boxing place once upon a time. Yep.
Yep. Good job. camera went out. Is he in here?
Yeah, he just sat
Oh.
down in that video.
Yeah, that Black Sheep. It's a restaurant bar, but food was pretty freaking good. They got a lot nice little mix of things. See, I think so too, and I keep trying to get one going, but then I can never get enough people to say, "Okay, let's do it." But I think we're getting more people that are interested, so yeah, that's the name of the restaurant, Black Sheep. Black Sheep Kitchen and Cocktails. But you can see their menu online. It's pretty sporty. I had a Philly cheesesteak that was just absolutely phenomenal. Well, if it is, it certainly is someplace you'll have to check out. Like I said, they've got a pretty nice little menu. They got like burnt end tacos, they have pork belly tacos, they have fish tacos, Chipotle chicken sandwich, Philly cheesesteak, then they've got some pastas and a bunch of their menu is pretty sporty. They have Portuguese beans as one of their sides, pretty good. Of course. I'm just saying, one of these days he's gonna guess wrong, and he's gonna Yeah. I'm just afraid that when it happens, I'm probably gonna end up with food poisoning and die or something. Nice job, Kevin. Kevin beats. You ever had food poisoning, sir? I don't think it'll be happy and full. I think it'll be quite empty and absolutely miserable. Actually, his lunch choice did almost kill me once. It. Be right back, guys. So that food poisoning episode was pretty nasty. It was pretty bad. Got it from a macaroni salad at L&L Hawaiian barbecue. I have not eaten macaroni salad since then, and it's been 2 years. Yeah, I think it was 2 years ago, and I haven't touched macaroni salad since. Oh yeah, we talk about food a lot on this stream. Welcome aboard, winging it. How you doing, my sweet Anne? Yeah, we were talking about food. One of our favorite things to talk about on this stream. I'll tell you what. So I was here to run a tournament. We had gone to lunch, and then I was here. I was getting up. It was when the tournament was still ran on the tournament board. Uh, I had to keep getting up and running outside to throw up. Finally got Tim down here to run the tournament. I remember him showing up, and I remember going to my truck, and that was the last thing I remember until Friday evening when I woke up for the first time. Well, other than the trips back and forth to the bathroom, I'm assuming, because it was it was horrifying. It was bad. Like I said, I don't remember driving home. I don't remember backing my truck into the driveway. I don't remember pulling out of the parking lot from here. I remember walking out to my truck. That was the last thing I remember. It was a mistake. Yeah, you guys are far. I didn't realize it had dispatched because it's just the two of you out there. Well, the four of you out in the winners bracket, but I've got 4 matches going in the losers bracket. So I got to get all these matches cleared up first.
That was before Throwdown. But that's
Yes, that's
accurate.
yeah, that's where I came up with the name for this because I don't even think I yeah, I don't even think I had started any of this stream stuff yet at that point. I don't think it hasn't been quite 2 years. When was a year? Is it June? Is it coming on 2 years?
Maybe.
Now I got to go back and look and see when my first video was. Uh, yeah. Yeah. You're not the No, me neither. But yeah, it's still a little odd.
No, he's still around. Hasn't been in here in quite a while.
Where are we at? Well, this says it was 2 years. Oh, June 1st, 2023 was my first stream. Where's this you're going to? Texas. It's in Temple. So the BCA now does all these state tournaments all over the place, like they do the Wisconsin Open. They have the pro tournament going, but then they have a BCA, like a small Vegas tournament going. There's no pro tournament at the Texas. It's just the BCA state championships, but it's Scotch doubles, 10-ball singles, 8-ball singles, 8-ball teams, and that's it. It's just the 4. I think it's just the 4. But I'm just going to play 10-ball. Gave me a reason to go to Texas for a few days, spend some time with the family, and hang out. Same thing when we went to Puerto Rico 2 years ago. It was the same kind of setup. It was just in Puerto Rico.
Even Saturday to go drive down to go with my brothers in Colorado. Trying to see. I might try and see him, but I don't know if it's going to be too far or not. Chris Anderson.
Yeah. Where's your brother at in Colorado?
I
gotta say, because
like 2 hours away.
So next Saturday, I fly out of Texas and I fly to Colorado, to Denver, to see my son, because my son's in Colorado Springs. So I'll be there for two.
We're past whatever Sunday morning when we get there.
Yeah. So I'll be there for 2 days to hang out with my kid before I come home.
Leave out there when?
So Sunday I leave to Texas, and then I'll be there all week. And then Saturday I'll leave Texas and go to Colorado, stay there until Monday, and then come home.
We're coming home right around that time too. Leaving Friday morning. Friday morning.
Jeff and Frank. Although I'm sure it's probably not still the first game. Oh, well, then maybe it is. So, Vic, you played Bandit on June 15th of 2023, but I had streamed a tournament on the 1st. So I had 2 tournaments before you, but you were the first throwdown match, which was the 15th. So, yeah, been a long time. And how far we've come since those matches. No audio, no commentary, no anything. Just
Now we have cameras everywhere. And
camera sitting on a table at the end of the pool table, and me sitting on a stool behind that, just filming. Was all I was doing. There was nothing.
Get tie in a while.
Huh? Yeah, he's pops around every once in a while. Alex says hi, Vic. But yeah, tripod on a table and a computer with chat. That was how we talked. Typing. See, you should have been around then. You could have typed faster than we did because we were horrible at it. All right.
yeah, that's the one thing that I can do in my sleep, probably.
He walked out already. He's doing good though. Actually, the wife and the baby are here tonight too. Are they still over there? Or did they leave?
You know what? I didn't even look when I came back through. I know she was out there for a minute.
Yeah.
Why is table 3 still back?
shut that down. We don't need it anymore. 6, we don't have another match out there. Yes.
Oh yeah, Lion.
Are they back there playing?
Yeah.
Yeah, not if you ask him. If you ask him, he needs the freaking 8 in the breaks from 490 Fargo people. I'm actually glad he's here playing in the tournament tonight. It keeps him out of the chat.
Fair.
He's learned how to get into the chat too. The last several streams, he's been in the chat, and it gets really. Never mind. We're just gonna let that go because every word that comes to mind is not nice. I mean, I guess it kind of gets somewhat entertaining for a minute before it gets old. Because he's trying to ask Sergio for the 7 in the breaks, and Matt's giving him 10-6 in one pocket, and Anthony needs to give him the 8 in the breaks, and it gets comical, dude. It gets so comical listening to him.
And then it gets old. He repeats it.
Well, yeah, if he says it enough times, it means it's true.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yes, it just becomes true if he says it enough.
Got it.
Lad, you don't know how this stuff works, do you?
Clearly not.
Cool,
I guess.
all amateur. Geronimo, what's happening? Fan freaking tastic. 11? 13. You know what's more important though? 3 more days.
Well, you leave, huh?
3 more days.
When do you fly out? Sunday?
Sunday
Yeah. Sunday morning or night?
morning. My flight's at like 6:05.
What time do you get there? Is there time difference?
Yeah. So I
It's
get
2
there at
hours.
11, I think. I think my flight lands at
Time
11
for lunch.
or 10 or something like that. Oh, I'll have so much time to eat over there. Huh? Austin. Huh?
What do you eat when you land over there?
Oh, there's all kinds of places. It just depends on what I'm in the mood for. Freaking airport. Austin's airport is not real huge, but it's really cool. No, it's Geronimo. Victor. Yeah, I know. He just leaves us hanging. Doesn't want to come play. Doesn't want to come hang out with us anymore. 11:25 in the morning is when I get there. It's a 3-hour flight, but it's 6 to 11. Explain
And JG just
another game. All right.
Mikey just got his booty handed to him. By Gary Brown.
No, I don't know who winging it is right now, Vic. Geronimo was the one in here talking. How do I not know who? Gotta know who this is.
Briscoe. Of course it is.
Vic, it's okay. You can give Briscoe the 6 out. I've watched him shoot lately.
Table one. It's a popular name. We're all just winging it, aren't we? You're gonna steal some chalk. No chalk in those balls out there.
You know,
Are you the one that had 19 pieces of freaking chalk up there?
no, a lot of that was Mitchell. Because Mitchell will take that out there, and then he'll take the chalk out of it and put it up on the when he was using the predator.
Not back. I do leave one up there.
And that's only if you can hold on to it.
Yeah. Tell
Hold
me.
that.
We knew what you meant.
Oh, look here.
Give me my scrap over there. So here's the irony, Brian. You had ordered that cloth. Yesterday we did a table job where the lady had got her own cloth. She ordered it off of Amazon. I'm still not even sure what the hell that is.
Oh, here. That's like that.
Yeah. But yeah, that was the table we did yesterday.
I feel like she just went online and bought like, you know, so many yards of felt.
Yarn.
Because that's what it feels like. Like I would take this and make a baby outfit out of it. Because it's soft.
Where's the fucking strike on?
What a shot. Oh, Frank. Hit that ball good. God. And that's going to cost him,
That's gonna cost him
his
the set.
match. Yep.
Unless he's behind the 7 far enough.
I don't
that
think he
can't
is.
make it go.
Maybe he is. Or is he looking to bank this ball? He might be looking to bank this one ball. No, he is a little hook. Not bad though, obviously. So what's happening, Briscoe? What you been up to, brother? You could just say when you turn off the fan, please. I'll turn it off for a minute.
Turn it off.
I'll turn it off for a minute. Well, you can still use the jet.
Well, I just happened to remember that my sweatshirt was still in the car. I never took it out. That's usually the only time I'm in trouble. This is when I take my sweatshirt out of the car.
Yeah, I thought you guys were gonna make it a regular thing to come down here once a week and play some golf and hang out. And then you never came back. Sure. some of these matches. Rating.
Hello.
I will. I will. Thank you, Nick. I leave Sunday. I will. Thank you, brother. I will. I'll let everybody know. It's only embarrassing to you. It's really quite entertaining for the rest of us. And it gives us something to talk about. I could send that match out, but that match is going to go so dang fast. They might finish before any of these other matches.
Yeah.
Check Y and Gary. Make sure that's right. I was pretty sure it was. I just wanted to be sure. Front row raggy. That's 7 balls in a jacked up spot, though. Oh, I was smart. I took the Audric out of my case. It's at home in my cue rack, so I don't accidentally take said confiscatable pool cue on airplane.
That was probably smart. Hi,
Hi,
Costa.
Cassandra.
You'll see me on Sunday.
Yeah, you won't see me on Sunday. By the time you get here, I'll be sitting on the patio in Texas watching the horses. Or I'll be taking a nap.
That's okay. When you're done playing, you're the last match. So when you're done playing your match, we should go to dinner. Logan will be here. Maybe.
Supposed to be.
Do well, my dear.
Yep. Shoot well, sweetheart. Get him. That's 6 ball and 7 ball are screwed up.
Well, now the
And the 5 ball
attached
screwed up,
to
yes.
the, you know.
What do you think you'll go ahead? I'm kidding. You're fine.
the note for Josh to do that before I
That or if I do them tomorrow before I leave, because nobody's allowed to take the balls out of here without me being here. They should be clean Sunday morning when you get here, because I'm going to be gone. If they're messed up, if they're not in the order like I put them in, I want to know, because I'll go back and look at the freaking video and figure out who got in here and got my crap without my permission. And then it'll all get moved to the freaking office. I did clean them this morning, though, before I started practicing.
Did you? Always amazes me how grimy they get.
Thank God they draw nice when they're clean. I'm kind of looking forward to hitting balls on my table at home on Saturday. It's been so long since I've hit balls on that table.
You got it all set up and still haven't hit balls on it?
No, I haven't had time during this week. I've been a little bit busy.
Yeah.
Saturday will be perfect. Oh, what a try by!
I can't believe that didn't fall.
I can't either. He hit that ball good and that's twice he's got robbed on a 9 ball.
Well, that's interesting.
I don't know if it was actually 3-0. I guess it was. If I have to, I can go back in and change it. Oh. that to end, and then both of those go. 3, 4, 7 close. There go hills. So that should happen quick.
And that's done.
Ow, 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 ow,
That's
ow, ow,
something
ow, 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 ow,
necessary.
ow, 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 ow.
Utterly unnecessary.
I remember to throw several reload wipes in my case. I actually
You got
decided
Q-Tech.
I like those better than the Q-Tech ones. They're bigger. The Revo wipes are like that. Those Q-Tech wipes are like half the size. They still work, so they'll work in a pinch.
Is there anything else you need from over here?
Probably need. Well, I'll have to check in there because it might be in there. I think I have a smaller tripod than this one,
Oh, okay.
and I'll have to look in there and see if it's in there. I don't know if I want the one that moves and stuff might be a little much, and it might not be tall enough because it's only like that. I'm afraid of it not being tall enough to actually. But like one, I mean, this one wouldn't be bad if it wasn't so bulky up top. So packing that thing away somewhere. I think I have one that's in a bag that it has extendable legs, so I could make it. There you go. Mhm. Hey, thanks for the like, brother. Yeah. Niece Q does not do well.
Oopsie.
Miss Q may host him again.
Indeed.
Oh, I gotta take. Actually, have to take that home. The tripod, the laser, the chalk again. I got more marks I need to do on my table. I had some other ideas pop up that need to be dealt with. Let, let me see the iPad. Like, which way is up? Oh, must be that way.
You got me. I don't mess with those things. At some point, that one ball's gonna make it in a bucket. I think. Hmm.
May have just found. Trying to remember stuff here.
Nice out, sir.
Were they keeping score? Did he mark that or did I mark that?
I'm pretty sure one of them did.
Okay, I'm going to leave it alone. Let's do the thing. What do you think? That sound like a great idea?
Maybe.
Hmm.
Then again, maybe not.
A second. Hmm. Starts
Oh, that's really sad that I knew what you were talking about. Mm.
Yeah.
I just heard today I do believe Tinsley's done beating up. Go shut down table 3. You're gonna shut down 2 when we're done, right?
Yeah, we'll be down to 1 and 5.
And table 2, 3, and 6.
The only thing we need is 1 and 5.
I need your
Too bad it didn't go up the 5 points though instead of down. Yeah, but Paul, when you think about it, he is a beast on the table. So it fits.
Brian get knocked out by, or was that a winner?
It was a winner's bracket match. He just got dispatched to play Gary right now. What was I not being nice about? Who's tournament racks? Yeah, who bought those? All right. So what do we got going on here? Gary Brown, Brian Gray. Brian gets the game.
On the foul plug rack like 5 times in a row. Every time I rack, I make a ball.
He's got a magic rack. You need to go look at the rack then. Go look at the rack and then just for the first several times, just walk over there and look and go, nope, and then bust the rack up and tell him redo it. Yeah, I'm telling you. Hmm. Yeah, this is my last stream for a while. I will not be here next Thursday. This will be my last stream until the Wednesday after next. Steven, you're always late to the party. We're down to the final 6. Nick Hugo, Kevin Stancliffe, Gary Brown, Brian Gray, Tinsley, and Alex Marino.
We have a Steven.
Which tablet is that over there besides not the iPad, the other tablet I've got in here? Where's it at?
I thought you took that.
Did I take oh, I took it.
You're in the corner.
Yeah, it's been a good tournament. Um I need to know which one it is.
I have to unbury it before I can tell you.
Well, I guess I could take it home if I need. If you set it with my book, I'll take it home too. No reason to keep this one here. What's in there? Is there anything in there? Huh?
No.
Oh, all that stuff goes together. Just put put it all in the bottom somewhere. Oh God, whatever, Ann. Huh?
Set off it.
No. I think that's off of one of the ball cases. Just throw it in the box underneath. It doesn't need to be up top. It turned my head for a minute. I'm guessing Gary won that game too.
For you. Missing one of those.
That's not a. I don't know what that's for. Oh, it might be for my extension. Yeah, set that over there because that I won't use.
Or at least I'm assuming that's what it
Well, it's definitely not one for one of the shafts. Oh no, it's on your side, so
I'm pretty sure you happened.
that can probably go bye bye.
Crash.
I think so. Probably another W-2. Shipping label?
Yeah.
So the racks that have all my town racks go on very top,
Right.
along with the targets and the brake pad
Your dot.
and my dots. Yes.
On top of the tablet.
Yes. Eventually that'll go upstairs, but part of the reason it's not up there already is, well, there's a reason. Oh, yeah, there's very much a reason. Sure. They obviously never did what they were supposed to do, so I think Joe Rogan's full of shit. They must give him a lot of money.
Hey, look at that. Okay. And all of his stuff's organized. Might actually be able to find something now.
By the way, Steven, your tip is done. Huh?
You need to take the temperature in the chair. Those racks away.
Those are your tournament ones, right?
Yeah.
Well, did he just go to the bathroom on an eyeball and he's on the hill? Brian shit. I thought it was Gary.
Yeah. Sitting in the chair. Nixon.
a really interesting Final Four.
It could be indeed. July 5th, I think.
If it happens, July 5th is the day that it's earmarked for. There was some, what's the word I'm looking for?
Renegotiation.
Yeah, they were trying to work on terms that were agreeable to both people. Gary didn't want to play a 10-hour set. He didn't want to do the race to 25. Nick didn't want to bet that kind of money on a shorter race. So they're still negotiating and talking about what their course of action shall be. Need to make your board.
Yes, she was going to be the ring girl, remember?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, nice track suit will work. Oh God, here we go.
Actually, get out of here before 10.
Why would you speak? Why would you curse me like that?
It's not just cursing you.
That man is still in the tournament.
Good point.
Unbelievable.
Go out there with my stopwatch. Get off the pot.
And your outfit should be a nice tracksuit, but in the standard green cloth colors to really stand out. Perfect.
Negative.
No, absolutely positive.
No.
I mean, I guess you could do brown, like a light brown. It kind of matches the rails. That would work. I do not believe it will, Vic. Um, but I am going to try and live stream my matches if possible. If not, I'm going to at least try and record them and then I'll post them to YouTube at the end of the night each night. Tracksuit will be fine, and we don't need to do anything special. Jeans and a hoodie.
Ay, ay, ay. I'm surprised you didn't say turtleneck and,
Hoodie's good enough.
sweatpants.
Well, I said sweatpants at first, but y'all were ignoring me when I kept saying a tracksuit. That's what I meant by
You're such a dad.
Well, what's the word I'm looking for here? Oh yeah, duh. Now people walk out.
Apparently.
So we're gonna get her 5X, 6X. You got it, Ann. I will get you a 6X hoodie. It's oversized. Did it just go dark? Did the screen just go out, or did my
Yeah.
vision just go dark?
No, it was the screen.
Okay, that's the first time it's done it that I've seen.
Well, it's done it a couple of times, but just it's normal.
What happened? Did Tinsley scratch?
No.
Stop it. I, this is really going to anger me. Rails scratched. You draw it back.
That's what happened.
6X jam up sweatshirt.
Let the girl wear what she wants.
It's safe and no trouble balls.
Or maybe that one.
I thought that ball cut. What happens when you're blind?
Maybe
Sorry, I ate all the Tums the other day. I can't help you.
peppermints are for.
I'm wondering if the thyroid meds have been the reason I haven't been sleeping. If that could cause that.
Possibly. Levothyroxine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What
Indeed can cause that.
overdose can cause it?
Also explains why you were sweating the other day. Figure out why you were so hot.
Good night, sweetheart.
Good night, hon. Oh, do that again. Because if you end up with toxicity from it,
Well, at some point tomorrow, I will go by Walmart and pick up the right ones because I did get them ordered and they're done. Just didn't get to get down there and get them today. But I should be fine just taking my normal, just the 200 tomorrow, just the one. That's how I've taken a few extra over the last few days. Or maybe I should just not take anything for a minute. I have no idea.
yeah, 7 days. How long it takes to reduce by 7 days.
All right. Maybe I just won't take anything for a little bit. So I can take my pills again next Friday. next Thursday.
Where periodically Tinsley looks bored.
I made eye contact.
What'd you do that for?
Stupid.
Can't you finish 56?
Yes. Yep.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Are they both laughing? Did he miss?
No.
I don't think I've ever seen Tinsley hit a ball that bad. Not in 30 years. Well, they've been doing.
Oh, have they been? Tinsley's usually pretty good, even when
Yeah.
Hey, do you see?
Yeah, it's ugly.
Oh, yeah? Right.
Fortune. No, I've tried very hard not to listen to anything that comes out of his mouth.
Bad enough. No. I can't fix it on there.
It's a fun tournament tonight, though. We got the 600 Club Final Four,
I think
and the highest guy didn't last long, and he's over there talking. JG and Frank were the two 600s that made a faster exit. But I think who beat Frank? Frank played, I think, Gary and Tinsley.
Ryan put him on.
Yeah.
I had to go to this.
Oh no, that's right. He played Frank. So yeah, he played Gary. Who did he play on the loser side? Who knocked him out of the tournament? Brian knocked him
Brian
into the
knocked
loser
him into
side.
the
Oh, JG knocked him out, and then JG turned around and lost the next match to Hugo. Where Hill.
see how many.
Hmm?
What was going on one?
Nick's up 2-1.
Well, yeah, I saw that. And I can see the 9 ball and the cue ball, but I don't know how many other.
I'm going to leave it on low for now. Oh, that feels sick. I am. This that, apparently that does.
And we are now hill on table 1.
Well, that's why I'm trying to get to it. I have no idea. This thing's extremely weird all the way around. It won't even let me attempt to pick a different camera. Well, I guess the only option I have is to. Although it looks like it's over now. Or did Gary go take a bathroom break before?
Okay, maybe. Hold off.
He went to take a bathroom break. Worse than that, I can't even get the thing to go live. That camera's not wanting to work right. So we'll just have to have Mary do play by play from.
It's not going to do you any good. I can't see the whole table.
Nick shoots and throws his cue. Oh, wait.
Right.
Nick Hugo might be using his phone a friend. He's talking to God now. Oh, wait. No, that's.
He'll hold like a hug on Sunday. Okay, Mary. Okay. I'm not going to see him. I got to give him one more hug because I think we're going in a couple seconds. So
All right.
have a good trip, mister.
Thank you.
Have fun.
That's the plan.
Yeah, I get extra hugs because you won't be here. Yep.
That's fine. I understand. I get mom hugs and sister hugs, son hugs, and Goose hugs. I know Goose will come hug. Sherlock will probably hug me.
If you take Phantom out,
I don't think Phantom's there. I
he
think
might
he's off
hug you
training.
too.
I think he's out training. I could
There's
be wrong.
nothing quite like horsey hugs.
Yes, I agree. All right, brother. Drive
Your
safe.
voice said it's time to go home.
A couple hours. I gotta get Nanny on.
Oh, fun.
Yay, full install. Okay, I only got the rail script yet. Yeah,
We got to move tomorrow.
Pink shit's funny. I know what the hell it is. Hey, is Antioch? Seriously?
That one?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that was ordered for. I thought it was ordered for you at one.
I don't know. It's a little bit of fucking. Supposed to be some zebra print or some shit on it. Too.
Yeah, on the rails.
Nick Phyllis referred
Yeah, I
to
don't.
Tim, and Tim went to me, and Tim took care of it.
Oh,
I didn't do it. I didn't want to do it. I had it on my plate. I paid my freight.
oh, well, yeah. He hasn't said anything to me about it yet, so it's not going to be till I get back from Texas.
Good. When you go to Texas?
I leave Sunday.
See, Wednesday for fucking Washington. Or Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday. So you know. I'll be gone. You guys want to get back?
Yup.
Okay.
30 days. Minimum. Woo! Out of here. See you guys later.
All right, brother. Drive safe.
Yeah. Hey. Who's in the finals? Who won?
We don't have a finals yet. We've got Hugo and Gary Brown in a Hill match right now to play Alex to see who gets back to play Tinsley in the finals.
Be Frank is a lot of there.
That man has a serious shoe fetish.
Yes, we know this.
I swear, every time I see him, he's in a different pair.
This is just like teasing here.
No, right? Because you can't.
Thanks, Tony.
Yep, not a problem, brother.
There, man, said 3,000 right here.
Telling you.
Tony.
Thank you, brother. You guys shoot well while I'm gone. I'll come back ready to.
Yeah. I can get this guy off.
Oh yeah. Right.
Friday.
Yep.
So just one.
Didn't say anything.
That's the 7 ball.
I couldn't see it. My freaking other camera's not working right.
And dog 7. Yeah, overcut it a bit. I thought it still would slide in, but it just put it on up. Oh,
Shit happens.
yeah. All right.
All right, brother. Be safe.
I already have the. Did I win anything? I got 4th, I think.
Yep. You.
Damn it.
Yep. 13 players, so we only paid top 3.
All righty. Gotta play one more. All right. Later.
Yep. Yeah, brother.
Hell no. What's happening?
Oh,
All right, if I use Darkness.
I guess.
Appreciate it. Okay. Oh. Good.
Huh?
How do you like that?
I haven't even had a chance to mess with it yet. It's like tomorrow I got to get here. I got 6 freaking tips to do tomorrow morning, and then I got a table job. So.
You leave next week?
No, I leave Sunday.
Sunday night?
Sunday early morning.
Oh, Mary's running the stream then?
Mary and Logan. Thank you, Mr. Hugo. Yeah.
catch Melissa to turn around in time. That one.
On what one?
Girl that's shooting on 6 right now
Yeah.
was just damn near up on top of the table. She had a knee up on the rail and both feet off the floor.
Well then.
Yeah. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Not a
There's
good way to
actually,
fall on your head.
yeah, but there's actually pool halls in the U.S. that don't allow you to use bridges and allow you to climb up on the tables.
Right, and I get that, but she damn near fell when she was coming back down. Huh.
I think when the time is right, I will have a tournament like that.
Oh,
It's fun. Or maybe I won't because there's already a place out there that does it. Come up with something else. Yeah. Nope, not yet.
I just
Alex is being very mean to Nick. He's not letting him have a turn.
not let's have a turn.
No,
No,
he's being very, very non-sharing at the pool table right now.
maybe he just really wants to play Tinsley.
Oh, so if this match finishes the way it's going right now, there will be no final.
There will be a $55 split down the middle.
They already tell you?
No, but I saw it coming. Almost either way it goes, probably.
No. No, one way there's a match, one way there's not. My finger hurts. It's not as sorry as I am.
What'd you do?
That was like 5-star stupid is what I did.
So in other words, I don't want to know what you did.
Oh, I'm telling you, it was 5-star stupid. So I'm shaving my head in the shower,
Oh no.
and I drop my razor. There we go. Reach down, pick it up, and the cartridge head kind of came apart. Not all the way apart, but it was apart. So I grabbed a hold of the bottom and I snapped it together, and it snapped. And then I grabbed a hold of the top and I squeezed, and it didn't snap. But it felt really funny.
And it played your
Yes. So the single blade trimmer that's on the back side of the man's razor had tweaked out and was sticking way up and out. So when I went to squeeze it, there's a line from about there to about there
Good job.
where I pressed a razor blade into my fingertip.
Good job.
Yeah, like I said, 5-star stupid.
Well, that was aggressive.
These guys were not taught very well by their parents as children. They are not sharing at all. They're not letting the other guys have a turn.
Well, I mean, you know,
What I've been checking on. I had been doing so good.
it might be a little bit too late, Sargon. Just a little, though.
You would have been a good addition to this tournament tonight, though. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. 13, and this is to see who plays Tinsley in the finals. Or who splits with Tinsley in the final. One of those two things.
We had dang near all of our 600s here today.
We didn't have Paul.
I said almost.
We didn't have Tim. We didn't have. I don't know who all our 600s are. Correct. So I say we're seeing either who splits or who's playing. Apparently, I can't see colors.
Oh, what'd you miss?
I thought that was the 8 ball, not the 6 ball. I thought he played perfect shape on the 7 to get down to the 8.
Oh. Panic?
Might just will take all the money. Oh, they're making a liar out of me. Wow. They're a liar out of me.
Munchies?
Huh?
Munchies?
Salt munchies, yeah.
Oh,
My sunflower seeds are in the car, so I have to result to Lay's soon. Oh, what a shot.
that's one for Alex.
they may be doing the one set thing.
The one set thing.
If Alex wins the first set,
Oh, they did it.
if Alex wins the first set, then they'll split.
Maybe.
So, Sargon, what are you doing up so late?
No.
I think it was just Trump, but I don't know where it went. Yeah. What did you say earlier? What was that jinxing comment that came out of your mouth?
In my defense, I kind of forgot that that was he was still.
Early little fucking break. Things are wrong.
Wow.
Don't let me get it.
Well,
Fucking miscue. Awesome. That's all I miscue. They're breaking run. Early little fucking break with the rest.
it's really a little break is about to beat Tinsley, too.
Look at him. Man, you took him right. He got a great shot, obviously. Oh, no, he doesn't. Look, and it's just like, you know, you make that work. Oh, well. I did the same thing the first time, too. I hung the ball and then, oh, well. Lost the first one. Came all the way back. Got in the money.
Yep. Good show.
Now I can get that operation.
I was surprised they're playing this now.
Why not? I just splitting just shocks me. It's like,
But this is part of the group that typically they all split if they're. That's why earlier when you were playing Alex, I said, well, this is to see either who plays Tinsley in the finals or who splits with Tinsley.
especially if it's like before 12 o'clock. Like for some of the guys, really late maybe. I mean, why split? You come here to play pool.
Right.
There's not money in here. You're just here to play. Why would you split? You're driving yourself of why you came here, which was play pool. That's why I played.
It's funny because I have the same or had the same issue back when I was writing and I was part of a writing group. Everybody in the motorcycle community, they want to fly everywhere they're going. They want to. I cruise. Can't you go faster? Well, I'm out for the ride. I want to enjoy my ride. The quicker I get to where we're going, the quicker I got to get off my bike. Why would I speed and ride around like a freaking lunatic with my hair on fire? I want to enjoy the day. Yeah, same thing. You're here to play pool. Like you said, it's not a $10,000 tournament. It's freaking, what is it, a $40 difference or a $30 difference between first and second?
Like, it's pretty nice when I'm it. Yeah, I guess. I like to do it. Even in Calgary, they all split up.
But I feel like they're probably going to do the one set. I almost
Yeah.
feel like if Alex wins this set, then they'll. A little close to your work there, Tinsley. Perfect, but a little close.
Just
Oh, wow, like on every other table, my break was fine, but on table 6, I sent it off the table.
That is strange. Yeah. Got himself a GSXR 750.
I thought he was a fighter, but his first fight.
Mm-hmm. Great bike, though. I mean, if you're into that kind of riding, I couldn't do it anymore. I did my years on those. Had the FXSR. I had a Hurricane. I had a GSXR 1100. I've been through that road. I prefer comfort
definitely not
or hips
right.
or yeah.
I like my bike. I mean, I like what sports bike. If you're lane splitting, especially in rush hour traffic, you stop on a dime. As close to a dime as possible. If something happens with my bike, it takes a little bit more room to stop.
What do you have?
Honda Shadow Ace 1100.
Eh,
Kind of like those old cop bikes.
oh yeah, I know what they are. I have a Yamaha Stradline. Oh, a big old full bagger sitting in my garage because once my hands jacked up, I was like afraid to ride it.
I learned how to ride and ride it for a specific reason. I need to work. Being able to play. I mean, it's also like it. I mean, if you like speed, I mean, you can get the greatest fucking sports car in the world. You ain't gonna outdo a bike.
Nope. You're right.
California traffic.
PHP won't even chase them over 100 miles an hour anymore because they just can't catch them.
I love Right. I'll get back to it eventually. My hands get better.
There's so many crazy people out there. You know, watching everything.
Oh
There's
yeah.
just so many. You hear about, like that one cop. This cop, he hides for a living, and there's a parking lot. I think this one happened in the same place that where that East Indian place is.
Okay.
I think it was there. I think that was the place it was. Like, I mean, he's coming down the road, right? Person pulls out, down. Nothing you can do.
Nope.
I was always worried about somebody rear-ending. It's one thing to get rear-ended in a car.
Yeah.
Another thing to get
Yeah, it's
rear-ended
a
on
whole
a
nother
bike.
world getting rear-ended on a bike.
Yeah. Like, where'd my bike go? Interesting thing. This one time I was going out of work, Pleasanton, get on the 580, cruise along 70 miles an hour, and look at this fucking 2x4 coming right at me, right? So, major brake. When I got home, a little while later, I thought, hey, that 2x4 is coming at me 170 miles an hour. And like, I never realized how fucking dangerous that was. If I would have fucking killed me.
Yeah. And did you ever kind of sit there and go, and now I have escaped death, and now it's gonna come for me. Son of a bitch.
Oh,
Next time it's gonna throw a freaking logging truck at
guys, and actually, I was watching some show. I don't know, some horror show. And it was like a 2x4 something that went through somebody, right?
me. Yeah, that's
And that
Final
made,
Destination.
Final
and
Destination.
that made me think. Like, that's how close I actually came. It's like,
Well, that's why I said it's gonna throw a logging truck at you next, because that was in Final Destination
No.
as well.
that's like, the surprising thing I found riding a bike is just how courteous most people actually are. Most people are, I find, look out for you, either for a couple reasons, right? Very courteous. Two, they're afraid of you because you're
On a
bigger.
motorcycle. Yep.
Three, they want to protect their car. Right? And also,
And says hi, good night.
hello. I also found like truck drivers really look out. They're like really good things. Of course, you see how whenever you see a biker, I don't know,
Wow. Some people are very excitable.
yeah, just how courteous most people were. Really surprised. They're far more courteous to you on a bike than they were when I was in a car.
Yeah.
Fucking car. I'd have I'd have people that would be like they'd see me coming, and then they're trying to get out of the way so much for me they almost like wreck themselves. Like those, oh, I don't need that much. Take it easy. We're good. Thank you, but don't kill yourself. Yeah, about that's what people actually did try to run me
Happens.
because they saw me lanes doing that, and they started coming over. How much they can do. Certainly can't keep up in rush hour. It's literally impossible.
Hmm.
Did Sargon come here? Come here, Sargon? Or are you just bluffing?
I don't think he's probably not still awake.
Get your drive. Come by, say something.
Yeah. Yeah, he's sound asleep. He's not responding. I know Anthony was here at lunch today. He got his glove after he texted me and asked me.
No, it ran away since last night.
You ever see that video? Where these guys are playing pool. One guy keeps hitting the ball so he's barely making it to the pocket. The guy's playing fucking sad. He's like when the ball is coming, he starts grabbing balls. Because it comes
No, I
so
haven't
slow.
seen that one.
Like one of those like short reel things.
I watched one about a month ago. It was Venom and a girl, and then I don't remember who the other guy was now, but they were doing something where it was like they had to take turns shooting a ball toward the side pocket, but it's like they could. That's whoever made it lost or something.
I think people do this kind of game where you have to like hit it. Each person is hitting your ball. It's like you're going towards the pocket or whatever. It's like who can hit it the most times without making it.
They were all hitting the same ball though.
Maybe that's how it's played.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it was
Maybe
just
you
you
keep
keep trying
going,
to get it. Whoever gets it the closest to the last guy that hits it loses.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do too, and how many times have I mentioned? I've mentioned it a bunch.
Yeah. Oh, that's how I practice my break. Because I don't want to do full wrap.
Right.
I just put 3 balls in.
Break it. The nice thing is it's one of those games that you don't care what everybody's Fargo is that's playing with you. You're just
have a wide range.
Yep.
You gotta get lucky. Lucky make a ball off the break or something.
Yep.
But then everybody else has the same chance to die you. And if they die, then nobody wins.
Right. And then it just doubles up and goes some more. So Anthony was like $5. Man, I'm like, if you get 10 people playing at $2 a man, you can't get hurt and you can win a little chunk of change. You may lose $4, but the winner wins 40. But I'll fight for it. I want to do it. I've been trying to get it to happen. Somebody who mentioned it on stream again earlier? Was it Paul? Victor. Vic said he saw me talking about it last night.
I saw them playing it at Griff's one. Like 6 or 7 people. I think they were playing for $2.
No, probably not.
I think for 20. It's pretty good. Like you said, $20. You're not going to get hurt. And you win $100.
Yeah. Or if it doubles, but if it doubles a couple times, all of a sudden you're winning,
you're winning a pretty good little chunk.
So if it ties, then it doubles.
Yep. If tie, so that's what the way we've always played. So everybody throws in $2. Say there's 10, so there's $20 in the pot. There's a tie. Everybody throws in another $2 and go again. So every time it's a tie, everybody throws back in and everybody gets another shot.
Oh yeah, shit. They're paying 20.
Yeah. But Anthony was all $5 a man and then a $1 tie. No, that's not the way it works. Quit trying to complicate things. Whatever the amount is, whether it be $2 or $5, it's ties are the same thing.
Ouch.
I mean, even at $5, it's not a horrible.
I like that over rotation or ring gamer. That is only doesn't matter what anybody else does.
Yep, you gotta. I agree. We'll see when I get back from Texas. See if I can get it to happen. I know Noelle said she wanted to play in a 3-ball game. She's willing to play.
You have to have some like post off figuring it out.
Oh yeah.
Head out.
All right, brother. Have a good one. We'll see ya.
When do you leave?
I leave Sunday.
Okay. I'll see you.
Yeah.
If I don't get back,
Thank you.
well, and see you when you get back.
Yup. Thank you, brother. Ooh. Wondering.
Well, that's okay. They made a liar out of his wife.
Yeah.
Gee, leave my kid alone.
Ooh.
First time he's flirted with that pocket.
Look at this shit. What a shot.
Jesus.
Holy crap.
Oh my goodness. Use that smoke.
You want to see some shit?
Well, I like to see some shit.
Watch this shot. Let's clear this.
Tell me something. You put a
All right. Watch this fucking shot. Not even fucking aim. He just looked at it, throws his hands, and then gets down and
Yes, I was thought out.
of course he got out. Fuck. All right, everybody. That is the end of the night stream. Y'all have a great rest of your evening, and I won't see y'all for a while unless I can get my matches in Texas live streamed. If they'll let me set my stuff up, but we'll find out. So
Good night, everybody. I'll see you Sunday.
have a great night. You guys will be stuck with her and Logan for the foreseeable future. Good night, guys.